Welcome to my channel. Joshua V9G said HGVGVGG.
Hello there, Josh. How are you today?
Joshua V9G said Joshua V9G said Joshua V9G said G.
Hello, Jean. How are you? Might have to go and put my shorts on. Hello there, Monty. How are you?
Software GES. Welcome to my channel. Monty Software GES. Said, I'm doing great. And how are you doing this morning?
I'm also great, thank you for asking. Nice little drive down to Wales from Newcastle. The weather is quite nice today. I might need to pull over and put my shorts on.
GES. Said. What's your 20?
What does that mean, sorry? 20. I bet you're from America. If it means current location, near Middlesbrough. If it means ETA, Hawthorne-ish, depending on traffic.
GES. Said, what county are you in? I noticed the plates on these 4 minus meters. LOL.
I'm in the UK. In England. Good old England.
GES. Said, okay, keep the shiny side up.
I'll try.
Monty Softman GES said, things youth in America are getting ready awful due to these cartels and their poison, fentanyl.
I've seen it on the news. Not good. Not good at all.
At Monty Softman GES said, it's killing us.
It's definitely not good, like.
At Monty Softman GES said, what kind of truck are you driving?
I'm driving a DAF CF curtain-sided trailer. Full of pop. I've got loads of 26 pallets of pop. Hello, Robert.
7,489. Welcome to my channel. D1C1B said, looks like he's driving a homeless truck. At route 7,489 said, hi me. Get rid of the smelling load I see.
We don't have trucks like they do in America with the long noses on the hoods. Ours are quite flat, like you've drove a truck into a wall. Yes, Robert, I got rid of the smelly load. Oh, it was horrible. If you the video, everyone was laughing, but it was like a farm track. So like the amount of potholes going to the farm, you would have hit your head like quite a few times. It's a DAF, so that's the make. DAF, DAF. It's like a Scania, just better. I remember when I did my walk around check this morning and I opened up the back doors, whew, the smell just hit us. It was rank.
D1C1B said, the states can call them PoVs.
Cab overs, right? Oh, because the cab's over the engine. I thought in the UK and Europe, pretty much all of them are cab overs. You get a few T cabs, but not that many, because a lot of the places we'll go to, you need that little bit extra room to like turn in or jackknife in. Where having the hood just limits your turn and circle and that you have to get to.
At route 7,489 said, I was in early. Did you have to wash now?
Yes. So when I was at the farm, he brought out a big hose and would just jet wash the bed of the truck. But it was nice. He gave us some coveralls to wear. So I had some coveralls on for all that horrible juice. And then we sprayed it down with some like disinfectant kind of spray.
What is on the GS? Said, right on.
I don't think I could drive an American truck. No. I'd probably hit everything with the nose, the hood. I was quite nice to him, but he must get loads of people in all the time. Because like I say, he just brought it out straight away. Yes, we're there. Thank you for joining, Monty. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I go live most days, but UK time.
It takes a little bit to get used to breaking into the same
Aye, that's true. I like in the UK we've got what's called the T cab, so they're like the American truck, just the hood's not as long, and they look amazing. Like every time one goes past it on the motorway, I always have a good look at it. They do look really, really nice. But like I say, a lot of the places where you go to, you have to like jackknife in, and you need every inch available. Thank you, Monty. Have a good day. Or, wait, good night. Because I think it'll be late at night over there. Wow, 130 people and only 7 likes. Terrible.
And Monty Sullivan GAS said, I've driven a cab over a mile. As a freight rider. And Robert 7,409 said, no bad issues this morning. And Susie Wheeler 6,530. Welcome to my channel. T1C1B.
No batteries issue this morning. It started up straight away.
Said, driving on the wrong side of the road.
No, I'm driving on the correct side of the road. I'm in the UK. We drive on the left here. Hi Robert, I made sure I turned all the lights off. There's a little switch on a DAF to keep all the lights off, so I just turned that on just in case there's a faulty wire or something like that that's causing the small power drain over the weekend. $169 for diesel.
And Robert 7,489 said, okay, you don't know the battery is cylinder switch.
No.
Said, this is the first time I've seen a big road.
Oh, wait, I'll be going, this is an A road, what we call an A road. I'll be going onto a motorway in a few miles. Where it'll be three lanes either way. But this is just a normal A road dual carriageway.
Said, does it have a designation?
Designation, what, the road?
And Robert 7,489 said, where are you heading to, Jason?
South Wales.
67. Welcome to my channel. I'm shot at 9,000.
I'm going to try and get to Newport truck stop again. Hello there, Sean. Yeah, so this is the A19. So the name of the road is the A19. And I'll be going on to the motorway, which is called the M1, or A1 M1. It's a bit of both. It's a bit of A road and a bit of motorway. But at the moment, this is the A19. Teesside, so I were about 15 mile away from the motorway.
At Route 7489, said, so you will have a few days away. And topping fuel rationing clear.
Yeah, so I'm going down to Wales today. Deliverer, be collection about 10 minutes away from me delivery point, and that's going down to Portsmouth for Wednesday evening or Thursday morning. Fuel rationing, wow. It's just crazy, the price of fuel at the moment. Absolutely crazy.
C1 said, in 26 years, I now there's no amount of money that will get me to go back to
26 years, wow. I've only been doing it 4, but I love it. It suits me down. The lifestyle suits me, no problem. It's one of them jobs. Yeah, you have to enjoy doing it, or you won't do it. Like I'm generally out the house Monday to Friday. So I'm only home on the weekends. $270. Wow. It's like they're doing it on purpose to drive people out of their cars, to stop using their cars. But people are gonna, the problem is, like, when people hear that news, they're gonna start panic buying, and it's gonna make everything just 10 times as worse. Hello there, church.
Said, Station out of the line. Circle 108
There's a few petrol station here that's got no div. All the diesel pipes are closed, and they can't get any resupply. They're giving petrol okay-ish. It's just diesel that's the problem. But there's a few services on the motorway that they've got signs up saying that they've got no div. I think in the last 2 weeks, I've bought my own diesel for the truck 4 or 5 times because it's been cheaper than using a fuel card. Everyone's just profiteering. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, look at the sky compared to yesterday. Wow.
time. Welcome to my channel. I want to retard. Said. Hello everyone here. Using Facebook. Hurry.
Hello there, Amy. How are you doing?
Robert 7489. Said. I watched your last video from Newport to Newcastle. Nice drive.
Oh, the roads were lovely, especially leaving Edinburgh. Like once you got out of Edinburgh onto the A1, the road was absolutely lovely last night. Did you see when I stopped at the lay-by for Wren? You wanted to see the water, so I stopped and moved the camera so you could see how close the water was. It's a really good place to pull up. Like in the summer, the sunset from there is absolutely amazing, and sunrise as well.
At Robert 7489. Said. Can you see the island from up there?
Yes. So I don't. If you watched it, I don't know if you skipped it through a bit of it, but there's one point where I fuel up just before you get to that fuel station. Out the left-hand window, you can see Holy Island.
At Robert 7489. Said. Hi, Arnie. Where are you from?
I've been thinking about putting a camera like behind us near my bunk, so people can see like more of the road in front and more of the view. Because sometimes the camera just doesn't do it justice.
Said. The ID delay.
You give us a what, Baker? An E. E store.
D1C18. Said. I gave you a like to subscribe if I spend any more time with you and feel like I'm
Oh, thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate the like and subscribe. You can take over the steering wheel and I can go to sleep. I'm absolutely fine with that. Thank you very much. Oh yes. Especially when you're on a 9 hour off and you have lunch, you have your dinner, you watch a little bit of TV, you've only got like 4 hours left before you're back in work. I think that's why on the weekend I just sleep. Make up all the sleep I've lost through the week.
At Robert 7489. Said, what are you calling and are you fully loaded?
I've got pop. Little bottles of pop. And yes, I am fully loaded. 42 800. So just what's that? 42. Just over a ton underweight. But yeah, because it's little bottles of pop, I can feel the trailer pulling with a liquid load, even though they're all in individual bottles. A1M.
At Robert 7489. Said, John been around today.
Yes, he was on my morning stream, the one I done this morning. It was only a little half an hour, 45-minute one, but he joined us on there. But when that Amy Curdle comes back, she needs to go on time out. She was taking the mick out of us on the farm track this morning.
Said, I work for a company that ran doubles. I need teams that way I can get my reps and still be making money.
Oh, dual manning, yeah. I've done a little bit of dual manning, but not much. The truck's constantly moving that way. But no, I'm just always by myself, plus you guys.
C1 Baker. Said, also I would train people somewhere. I have a trainee of me.
Oh, very nice. Whereabouts are you from, Mr. Baker?
One Baker said, states of Peterlee and Kansas, when I was born in West Virginia, I also lived in Ohio and Arizona, and I was in the military in Georgia.
Oh wow. You guys over at America, you do some miles. I probably do maximum 350 miles a day maximum.
T1C1 Baker said, yes, I've got 10 million miles. At Robert 7489 said, notice Baker, no beach out radio in the spring. Traffic is like this morning.
You guys always have radios, don't you? UK don't. Bunch of non-friendly drivers, that's why. Robert, are we there yet?
T1C1 Baker said, hi, good meeting you. I'm meeting Tunis.
Oh, thank you very much for dropping in, mate. Hope to see you again.
Said, he always knew what was happening up the track.
These would help each other. There's a breakdown, traffic, the police, speed cameras, everything. I've seen some truckers in the UK, there's a radio app you can use.
Said, Baker, stay safe.
I can't believe how warm it is. Windy but warm.
Robert 7489 said, "Yay, good for a chat in the early hours of the morning."
Aye. You get a bit sleepy, you can just get on the radio and talk to someone.
At Robert 7489 said, "Beyonce."
I think that's why I enjoy streaming me drives. Like, I've got you guys to chat to. Or like if someone has a driving question, I can ask it till it keeps us occupied for the next 10 minutes. It's 15 degrees right now.
At Robert 7489 said, "Had my pre-operation consultation today, operation next Monday."
Next Monday. Do you have to go cold turkey as well? Are you allowed to eat anything, or do you have to starve yourself?
At Robert 7489 said, "That started today, not mainly going with medication, then fasting Sunday."
Oh wow. Sunday and you go in on Monday.
Robert 7489 said, "It's all good. It's what it is."
Is there much recovery for it, or? Hello there, mate. Welcome to the stream. Manuel.
At Robert 7489 said, "I bet well."
Weatherby Services. Can't even have me break here. Terrible. Hello again, Oliver. How are you? And welcome back. I am near Weatherby.
Where is this?
On the A1.
Good. At Oliver Q7H said, "You."
Heading off to South Wales. So another 230 mile, roughly. But I can't have a break until at least 11 o'clock. Well, ideally half 11 at the earliest. Just because of how much driving's left. Everyone out and push.
At Robert 7489 said, does YouTube use statistics on where your viewers come from?
Yes, Robert. It's about 30% the UK, 25% Australia, 20-something% Germany, and then 20% America, and then the rest is like 5-6% from France, Spain. I think Germany's in there. But yeah, it was quite comical looking at it. I knew Australia would be quite high and America would be quite high, but I didn't think Australia would beat America.
And Alberti Q7H said, I'm in the southwest area.
I'll be down that area tomorrow or Thursday. I'm off to Portsmouth after Wales. Is it Portsmouth? I think it's Portsmouth.
Robert 7489 said, that's a good spread of countries.
Yeah, I was quite surprised when I saw it. I think it's only for subscribers that it shows us. I don't think it shows like just people who are viewing. I think it only breaks down all my subscribers, so it's quite interesting. I was going to put a screenshot up on the post when I hit 400 subscribers as just a thank you. It'd be funny if they said like from Australia, like the names, because it'll all be Roberts. There's about 4 or 5 different Roberts that joined from Australia. Must be a really common name down there.
Robert 7489 said, any particular days you get more views?
It seems to be Wednesday and Friday evening. But I don't know if that's just because of them days I generally stream more. Where this week I'm pretty much streaming all day, every day, apart from when I get me delivering collection points. So it'll be a good indication that way. Because I think the last few weeks I've only done a handful of lives, haven't I? Where now I try to do, as much as I'm driving, I try to stream it. But Wednesdays and Fridays seem to be so far the best. But on Friday, it goes from being the best to the worst back to the best. So I think it's around 4. It must be everyone going home. But then saying that, that'll be UK time, and that's only a very small percentage.
At 7,489 said, last Friday was massive for you.
Yeah, I think it was what, 18,000 viewers. So I don't know if that has changed the whole heat map, because that was absolutely amazing. 18,000 people and 40 likes.
Said, how are you?
I'm alright, mate, how are you? But people do seem to enjoy the Scotland driving the most as well.
Said, good.
Are you much today, Oliver? Because if you're not, you take over from driving and let me go to sleep. I think that's a good deal.
At Oliver Q7H said, can you say that again, please?
If you're not up to much, mate, if you want to come here and drive and let me go to sleep.
Plus 8 subscribers also.
$70 new, yeah. Well, yeah, I think I lost about 15 yesterday. Because I made it up to 375 and then it dropped right down, then picked back up, which was weird, but yeah, until I get 1,000 subscribers, I can only have 25 people who aren't subscribed watching us at any one time. So when there's like 100 people in here, 75 of them are subscribed already, and only 25 maximum are non-subscribers, which is weird. Hey, look at this. Truck's overtaking a really nice car. Doing 50 miles an hour. Wow.
At Robert 7,489
Porsche as well.
said,
Look at that, man.
I get it, who I subscribe to. If I don't get notification continually.
What, so you turn off the notifications for who you subscribe to? Or you just remove them? Hello there, John. Welcome to the stream.
At Oliver EQ7H said, I have a cat on my lap right now.
Oh, I like cats.
At Robert 7489 said, yes. That any AI generating gets repetitious.
There's a few people I'm subscribed to, and they're going down the AI route, and it's like, don't. Because there's a trucker that I watch all the time, and he started doing AI videos. I'm like, what's the point of that? I think the only AI generated videos I watch now is these two aliens. They're like standing behind the bushes and they tell jokes. Mia. Oh, I think someone else. Mia. Common name for it. Oh, disconnected. TTS still working? Yep. Oh, I only have the M18. Oh. Sorry about disconnecting everyone. I'm close to the M18. I'll be going on the M18. The signal's not the greatest.
At Robert 7489 said, you can get unloaded.
No, they won't unload us till tomorrow. So I'll probably get to Newport 5 o'clock. But the delivery point, they're very, very strict on their delivery times.
Have you ever been on the M40?
Where's the M40? M40. I'll be going on the M42, I know that.
At Oliver EQ7H said, Training 2. At Oliver EQ7H said, small town.
Yes, I believe I have. That name does sound familiar. M40. Junction 35, 20 minutes.
over EQ7H. Said, also in the southwest area.
Yeah, well, I pretty much go everywhere apart from inside the M62, inside London. I pretty much go anywhere and everywhere else. I had a nice run a few weeks ago from Dover all the way over to Land's End. That was a nice little drive. Yeah, if anyone's watching, they won't believe this is the UK. It's lovely. 17.5 degrees. "16 minutes.
At Robert 7,489. Said, wow, I would have really enjoyed that. What did you have to take to Land's End? There's not a lot there other than tourists.
Ice cream cones. There was a trailer full of just ice cream cones to cash and carry. So a very light load and very delicate. Right, there's a little cash and carry there. So they must be thinking that it's going to be an amazing summer. But honestly, if it stays like this is hot enough. Apart from the wind, it needs a bit windy. When I used to be a class 2 driver, I worked for an ice cream company and would deliver to like Scarborough and Whitby. The amount of ice cream you would take down there especially Whitby, all the ice cream shops and that. It was absolutely crazy. And like having to drive on the promenades.
Said, how many times are you normally in the truck?
Pretty much Monday to Friday, all week. So I'll live in the truck Monday to Friday basically. So I sleep in the truck, work in the truck, take my breaks in the truck. Yeah. So I'll leave the yard on a Monday and I don't come back till usually Friday, sometimes Saturday morning. Just a normal haulage company. We generally do like general haulage, so we'll move anything anywhere as long as it can fit on the trailer. We'll move it.
At Robert 7,489 said, do you take anything to John Roberts?
No. It's usually like just north of Inverness. We don't really go higher than that often. Probably once or twice a few months.
Said, welcome everyone in the live stream. Join Jason.
But there's a few breweries up just past Inverness that we'll go to quite regularly, but apart from that, very rarely do we go north of Inverness. The roads aren't really that good up there neither. So we'll take something up to Inverness, drop it off at a haulier, and they'll send it up in like a class 2, a little rigid vehicle. $168.9.
John K16 said, welcome Robert.
Hello there, John. John, just a quick one. What's the name of your cat? Just Oliver's got a cat and it's called Mia, and I'm sure either you.
Said, how's it going, Jason?
Living the dream. Look at the weather. It's 17.5 degrees. It's already too hot for me.
John K16 said,
Felix, right? I remember someone saying they had a cat called Mia.
7,489 said, makes sense. The roads were a bit ordinary up there. Hi, John. At Alberti Q7H said, Dave and Bobby and Nichols. At John K16 said, his boss would change name.
puppies and nibbles. Like food, yeah, I've got a little fridge in the truck. What has all my food in for the week. Oh, well, like tonight, I'll be stopping in Newport truck station. There's a few supermarkets just outside the truck park. So if I needed anything, I could just run across and get something from there. But I'm quite a bland eater. I have generally cereal in the morning, a wrap for lunch, and rice and mackerel or rice and tuna for tea. So quite boring.
That's my others cat stains. At Robert 7,489 said, Ziggy is the cat's name here by 1 to 4 years in job.
Wow, everyone's got cats.
Said, Jason, you got everything in your truck.
Yeah. I've got a kettle to make me tea, but I generally use me gas hob cooker. It's a jet boil, so it literally takes less than 2 minutes to boil water. So if I want like boiled eggs or if I want a cuppa, I just get the jet boil out. Because the kettle, it's a 24-volt kettle, but it takes 15-20 minutes just to boil some water.
John K16 said, 14 years in each rubber. Robert 7,489 said, it seems healthy enough. And John K16 said, should you be open inside track?
I try not to eat too bad. Like I say, I don't go to lay-by burger places. Them places in lay-bys that do burgers and that, because half their food is just reheated. Absolutely. The only problem I've got at the moment is it's a daft CF, so there's not that much room on the inside because you've got like a big step in the middle. It's not a flat floor. But I definitely want to do stuff like that. And like I say, I want to try and put a camera like behind us on my seat, so you get a better view of the road rather than just my phone camera. Like one behind us or somewhere like that.
Said, at Robert 7,489 said, just need to watch her. A few real cats here got wallabies and possums which need to be apart. At Robert 7,489.
Oh wow. Just get a Tasmanian devil. Have that as a pet. $37, so 2 more to go.
scent of pets.
I don't like the sound of cats make when they're fighting. But I love cats. Imagine if I had a truck cat. Oh. M18 5 mile.
At Oliver EQ7H. Set. Pioneer back. At Robin 7489. Set. No devils could not be domesticated. It's seriously feral.
Hi, welcome back. Are they really that bad? Alright.
John K16. Set. Oliver, welcome back.
I'm sure if you tried, Robert, you'd be able to domesticate one. Robin Hood, Robin Hood.
At Robin 7489. Set. Are we there yet?
Yes, we're there. I think you should come here and drive.
At John K16. Set. Jason, are we there yet?
You two are mad. Right, I need to find somewhere to pull over and put you both in time out. Ooh, 19 likes so far. I might beat me Friday record. M18 1 mile.
At Oliver EQ7H. Set. Flag player.
Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Hi, on Friday I got 40 likes on one stream, so that's my new world record.
Set. Keep your lights outside coming, everyone. At Robin 7489. Set. Well, I will save you the trouble. I I'm off to bed. Cheers, John. Cheers, Jason.
Hey.
John Casey.
It's only 10:30 at night. Have a good sleep, matey. I'll probably be still driving by the time you wake back up.
John K16 said, "Night, Robert."
Night, night, don't let the Tasmanian devil bite.
At Oliverty Q7H said, "Night, Robert." And John K16 said, "I am going soon. Got to get up for shopping."
Don't forget your eggs. If you're going shopping, you need to buy your eggs. Round and round, round about.
489 said, "I will watch your upload tomorrow."
I'll probably, this one won't go up till probably tomorrow afternoon. I've noticed the longer the stream, the longer it takes to process before I can upload it. So like the ones I done yesterday, I wasn't able to upload them until like early this morning.
John K16 said, "Take care, Robert."
But I'll put it up as soon as it's ready. The lovely M18. There's two places on this road that I probably will disconnect, guys, or lose connection. It will come back, so please stay with it until I get onto the M1 in 7 mile.
Oliverty Q7H said, "I will be back. Just need to change my profile."
No problem, mate. I'll see you soon. You can't park there, mate. Oh, 20. Thank you very much, guys. 20 likes. Woohoo! Halfway to beating me record. You can't park there, mate. With your flat tyre.
Said, "I can't."
Yes, John, you can park anywhere you want. Just not there. Oh, first disconnect. One more to go. Yay!
And John K16 said, Newport, what's your profile photo?
He just said he's going to change his profile, didn't he? Don't know if he's going to change his photo. I don't even know what it is.
And Oliver Q78 said, yeah.
Welcome back. Windy, windy, windy. M1, 3 minutes. So that means disconnection incoming in about
John
2 minutes.
said, Oliver, what's your phone number? And Oliver Q78 said, my cat mew.
Oh, I'll have to have a look when I stop.
John K16 said, us we can't stick together.
Oh, John, you know the delivery I had this morning? Oh, when he was unloading, the smell of it, it was horrible. And then we had to wash down the back, and like just all the juice went everywhere. It was horrible.
John K16 said, you love me.
I'm sure someone else has got a cat called Mia.
And John K16 said, Jason, not nice.
No, not nice at all. But when I was looking at the trays that were coming off, a lot of it expired like September, October time last year. So it's like it's been festering for 6 months. So you can imagine how bad it was.
John K16 said, take care everyone, Jason later. I am doing coffee now, so everyone.
I'll see you later, mate. Enjoy your coffee. I might have to pull over and get a coffee soon.
Verdi Q7H said, I'm John, and John K16. And waiting
I'll see you later, matey. Don't drink too much coffee. Leave some for me.
John K16 said, later home.
M1. Now I need junction 23A. 38 minutes. Can't park there, mate. tip shelf 14. I might stop there. And I've only got an hour drive time left.
My cat is on my desk now while I'm trying to play me.
I want all your attention. If you don't stroke your cat, they'll start hitting the keyboard or the controller, whatever you use.
That already keeps Savage said. It does. And already Q70 said. Giving the cat good treats.
Oh, you crazy person. Giving cat catnip. $10 miles to the services. Will I make it in time? I should do. Hello to everyone watching as well. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you've got any trucking questions, just drop them in the chat and I'll try and answer them for you.
At Already Q7H said, have you seen any police NHS or fire service on the street?
I saw a few police cars, but they were on the other side, going the other way.
At Already Q7H said, see you when I get back now. Bye, Ephraim. I will come back.
No problem, mate. Thank you for joining. Have a good evening, good afternoon.
At Already Q7H said, you too.
Thank you. Services 3 mile.
John K16 said, "Coffee beverage stop for Jason."
Oh yes. Well, you've made us think of coffee now, so I have to pull over to the next services to get a coffee. A38 closed. I'm not going on the 38. I'm going on the 42.
John K16 said, "Yes, let's do it."
Because you didn't make us a coffee, I have to go and get one. Terrible. You could have handed us through the screen. I don't know why this guy's going so slow. You're a car, you can go fast, you know. Unless...
John K16 said, "CMC at the top."
Oh, I might get a hot chocolate instead of coffee. With marshmallows. Services 1 mile or 14 mile. Or both. Tip shelf. Ugh.
John K16 said, "Show us when you buy it."
It'll be drunk by the time I get back to the cab. Plus I need to sort this camera out, it keeps unfocusing. I think there's a reflection on the screen and it keeps focusing on that rather than the road. But every time I'm driving towards the sun. Oh, lovely tip shelf. History V, straight on, straight on.
And John K16 said, "You're turning off coffee hot beverage time."
I could just keep the stream running when I run in. It'll only be a few minutes. Oh. Plus I want to hit 40 likes again. Oh. If I make it through all these potholes. I think they're lost. Oh, see, that space was made for me. Do do do. Do, do, do. Yeah, we'll do nicely.
And John K16 said, "You'll keep eye on truck when out."
Thank you very much. I will. Wait, where is the services here? Behind us. I will be a few minutes.
John K16 said, "Like a sandwich."
I don't know if you can say. Oh no, you can't zoom. So that's me.
And John K16
Me instructions.
in between.
What I've just. I don't know if you saw on screen the focus. There. So that's the little route guide I planned for myself. Got my wallet. Right, I'll be back as soon as I can, guys. Still alive. I'll be back. Do 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 do. Unusual parking.
Set. Yeah.
Hello everyone, I'm back.
At John K16. Said. You start. At Oliverty Q7H. Said. You can whatever you want.
What have I missed? Oh, police chase. Oh, when
At Oliverty Q7H. Said. In the game.
high on the truck, sandwich in between. See you. Right, 20 likes, woohoo!
At John K16. Said.
Okay.
What you got anything nice?
Yeah, 2 seconds, I'll show you. Just reading up on the chat, see if I missed anything important. Put my receipt away. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right. So, I got a lovely hot chocolate. A little bit on the top there. Oh, I'm not sponsored or anything by Costa, but they do make a nice hot chocolate. And this is my cab. Ooh, bit of a mess with my jacket. But, yeah. And this is the step, so it's not a flat floor. So I have to step up there. Yeah, my little fridge. But maybe you'll see better now. So that's my route. So I always make a quick note of junctions and motorways and that I'm going on to, because I don't like relying on technology. Right, I'll pop you just up there for the time being. Will you stay? Right.
At John K16. Said. Oh yes, lovely.
Do. And what you're wrestling against now is my favourite bit of technology.
At John K16. Said.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you for showing us inside.
So yeah, this is a little, oh, can you see the screen? Yeah, a little Jackery power bank. 99 watt hours is in this, so it's good for if you go to like a RDC and they take the keys off you, and you don't have any power. I've got this, and I can just plug it in my phone or plug it in my tablet, which is always quite handy. So I'll just leave you there for the second until I sort out this charger. Not Can you hear us now? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. You should be able to hear us now. Yes, I'm an idiot. When I put the phone back in the holder, I think I accidentally pressed the mute button.
K16 said, yes.
So I've accidentally hit the mute button, so I thought it was a connection issue with the mic and the receiver. So I've unplugged it, I've plugged it in, I've turned it off, I've turned it back on. And I'll be like, can anyone hear us? Then I noticed on the screen that the microphone's got a little X on it. So I've just clicked on it and then you can hear us. Silly Billy. It's been a long day. That is very hot. $17, $18, so.
At John K16 said, face blue smiling.
I'm a silly Billy, I know. I thought I was bad at reversing. So once I leave here, I'll be able to make it to Newport in one go. So what I'm doing now, for those who don't know, is you're only allowed to drive for 4.5 hours before you need a 45-minute break. I had a 15-minute break when I was getting loaded this morning, so I need a 30-minute break now to give us 4.5 hours of drive to get to Newport, because I am currently near Mansfield. For those in the UK that know where Mansfield is, or Sheriff, or Nottingham, Derby, I'm around that area. So I've just got to get around Birmingham, and then straight down the M50 or M5, and then over the bridge. Probably best if I go over the M4, M5 and over the 7th bridge again. That's probably going to be the quickest way.
At John K16 said, how much was your to mine is paid Friday? I paid over £4 for large Costa Hospital one.
How much was it? My hot chocolate was nope, that is my truck stop. Road Chef hot chocolate, £4.75. £4.75 for a medium hot chocolate. Absolute daylight robbery. And they've literally made it with scalding hot water. It is boiling. £4.75, nearly a fiver for a hot chocolate, man. Another good thing about, bad thing about services, the charges are ridiculous.
John K16 said, blimey but nice, yes.
Well, it's not burning my tongue, it's really, really good, yeah. So I can imagine when it cools down a little bit and drinkable, it's going to be lovely. Hi, for those that are just joining, I'm just on a break at the moment. I'll resume driving soon. 8 minutes and I'll start driving again. So if you've got any questions about HAVs, now's the time to ask. Do 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 do. Oh, I can show you this as well while we're waiting. So over there, you can see me mirrors, which are just normal, and then you've got these two. So there's cameras up there, so you can just see the camera, and there's one there as well. So when the engine's on, so when that one loads, I've got a little different view there as well. So slightly different view, and then that's directly above my wheel. Oop me. I need to plug that one in. I don't want to disconnect like that. Yeah, so on a truck you've got like loads of different kinds of cameras and mirrors. Oh, it's cooled down a little bit. Six minutes. Another top tip for any wannabe HGV driver: if you're having a 30-minute break, have a 31-minute break. The amount of times where it hit 30 minutes and I've drove away and it's only registered as a 29, and I've had to then pull back over.
16 said, extra cabaret so you can see out.
So you've got them two cameras, but if you go inside London, you need an extra camera that basically looks behind the passenger door down that way. Because that's where one of your biggest blind spots is, and that's where a lot of cars will just sit. That left hand corner is really, really deadly. So if anyone doesn't drive a HGV but drives a car, do not linger in the front left hand side of a truck, because there's a place where if you go, I won't be able to see you. I'll see you approaching, but then you'll vanish. So yeah, just don't stay in the front left of a truck, because when you see an incident on the road, most times it's because there's been a car in that corner and it's a really bad spot. Do 26, so 4 minutes.
At John K16 said, on left side.
Yeah, the left side. So if it's a European driver and they're driving a left-hand vehicle, it'll be on the right side. But a UK truck, the left side is really, really dangerous to loiter. So if a truck moves out the way, highways. If a truck moves out the way for you to join a motorway or at a junction, don't linger on the left hand side of the truck, because there's a big chance that he won't see you. Hello there, Ray, how are you doing? I'll be moving off soon. 3 minutes. And then we're going all the way to Wales. I'm driving a DAF CF.
At Oliverty Q7H said, what type of truck do you drive? At John K16 said, cranberries linger.
Yeah, it's a cab over. So it's not like a US one with a big nose hood. But it's a lovely DAF CF. When it was made in the factory, it had 450 horsepower. Now it's probably got about 25. Especially going up a hill. I'll probably have about 5 going up a hill. Veolia.
At Raymond is 6,159. Welcome to my channel. At Raymond is 6,159. Said. You okay, John?
Few minutes to go, guys, and I'll start up again.
John K16. Said. How you, Ray? At Raymond is 6,159. Said. Good thumbs up sign.
29, so 2 minutes left, guys. And then it's go, go, go.
At John K16. Said. Well done, clapping hand sign.
You can't beat a nice Costa hot chocolate. I don't like the other hot chocolates you can get from, no, what's it called? There's another coffee place at service stations that are horrible.
At John K16. Said. Counting down.
Yep, it's on 29 now. So when it gets to 31, I'll leave. Yes, Starbucks. I can't stand Starbucks hot chocolate because it tastes like coffee. I just can't stand Starbucks coffees, hot chocolates. 30. So once it gets to 31, I'll be go, go, go. There's been a lot of times where it's got to 30, it says I've had 45-minute break, I've pulled away and it hasn't registered. So now, if I have a 15, I'll always do a 16, and if I have a 30, I'll do a 31. Or if I have a 45-minute break, I'll do a 46-minute break. Yeah. Because the one time you don't want it to happen, it'll happen, and then you'll have to have another break.
John K16. Said. Good.
$31, let's go, go, go. Do, 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 do. Come on, let's go.
John K16 said,
Off we'll go. Over all these lovely potholes. Woohoo! I hate potholes, I do. John, let us know if the focus is better now. I noticed before it was keep focusing, but I've moved it to the side slightly, so hopefully it doesn't get as much glare. A38.
John P16 said, yes, that's good.
Ah, cool. Junction 28, we need 23A. Like I say, this should be an okay time to go around Birmingham as well, so. "24, 18 minutes, so 25 minutes. Nice little overspeed. Oopsie. Oh, another like, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the likes. I'm trying to get to 41. I want to get 41 likes today if possible. It'll be my record on Friday. I got 40. So if you could help us, that'll be great.
At Hugo Mongo, welcome to my channel. At Hugo Mongo said, honk please.
Honk the horn. Have you liked and subscribed?
Said, I am glad you got a drink and stopped. We're going food shopping soon.
Hugo, if you've liked and subscribed, I'll honk the horn for you. It's not a good air horn, but you like for a honk. Okay then.
At Hugo Mongo,
There you go. Did you hear that? There you go, mate. Just for you. Hi John, you made us. When you mentioned having a coffee, I had to get a drink. And it's now at the right temperature. I can actually drink and enjoy it.
At John P16 said, was that in my car this hour?
Aye, it's not an air horn.
John P16 said, no, well done.
But like I said, because this is a brand new company, and they've got these CFs, the plan is after like 6 months or whatever, put these on local work and get slightly better vehicles for me and like the tramping. And that way I'll probably get my own air horns and put them on. I want one of them metal cow grid things on the front of the truck. I like the look of them, so I'll probably put one of them on the front, cow catcher or whatever they're called. But I definitely want some good air horns, because this, like you say, this horn just sounds like a car. Oh, Up a hill, up a hill.
And John K16 said, see you soon, Jason. You can't say T-word.
T-word. T-word. I'll see you soon, mate. Next time I see you, I'll probably still think what the T-word is. T-word.
And John K16 said, I'm not saying
Is it the multiple cars on one road T-word? Multiple cars.
Q7H. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Oliver.
Q7H
Hi, it's back.
said, it's back.
It's been buffering.
At Oliverty Q7H said, yes.
It's been buffering for the last 10 minutes. Oh, but we should be good now. It should be good now. Hopefully, touch wood. How are you, matey? Good, good. The weather here is lovely.
Said, good.
It's 17 degrees right now. probably be in the heat. Near Birmingham.
Said, where are you now?
I'm on the A42, about to go on to the M42. So not that far away from Birmingham. So 2.5 hours left, about 120-ish mile. So I'm on the M42 now. Were you waiting long for the stream to come back?
At Rents 5,825. Welcome to my channel. At Rents 5,825. Said, hello, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to you and everyone else.
Said,
Hope everyone has the look of the Irish.
over 40 over.
Good old St. Patrick's Day today.
At Rents 5,825. Said, never came back.
One never come back the stream. I think it's the heat. I think it's too hot in the UK right now.
At Rents 5,825. Said, take me to the Chicago River Creek.
Oh wow. I might have to look online for that. I bet that looked amazing. Like a proper green St. Patrick's green. Wow.
At John K16. Welcome to my channel. At John K16. Said, hello, at Rents 5,825. Said, yes.
Wow. I should have wore green St. Patrick's Day wig.
Said, over 40, over Green Park, Green Park. At Rents 5,825.
Oh John, have you been shopping? The stream went a bit haywire earlier, just after you left. Buffering for about 10 minutes. Ah, no.
Not yet.
Wait, don't forget to get your eggs.
John K16 said, hello, Red.
Don't forget to like everyone. I want to try and beat the 40 we got on Friday.
Said, where are you now, JC?
I am near Birmingham, on my way to Wales. So I'm just on the M42 that goes around Birmingham. Ren, it's every time you're with us.
20,825 said, clear road again.
And it's every time you're riding shotgun. Yesterday on the way back from Edinburgh, today, you've got a look of the Irish on you. But I'm going to try and get to Newport truck stop tonight. That's where I'm aiming for, because my delivery in the morning is like 10 minutes away, and then my collection is about 10 minutes away from that.
Said, that's how I would like it clear.
I look at the other side of the road, it's quite busy on the other side. Yeah, on this side it's quite quiet, so at the moment I like it like this. Tamworth Services.
At Rents 5,825 said, what are carrying?
Little pop bottles. I think they're like 330ml pop bottles. 26 pallets of it. But tomorrow me delivery and collection are quite close together, but then I'm going all the way down to Portsmouth. I think, I'm not 100%, but I think it's another B&M, like I did on Thursday, I think it was. But I am trying to get to 41 likes. That'll be Friday's record. Because I got 40 on Friday, so if I can beat that, that'll be great. Oh yes, everyone likes a good B&M. Or a home bargain for Christmas. They do some amazing Christmas decorations. technically, I broke down on Monday morning. My battery wouldn't start and the battery was dead, so I had to get it jumped. So that took about an hour before I could leave the yard on Monday. But apart from that, I've had a tyre blowout a few times. Oh, 23 likes, thank you very much guys. 18 more. And I might sing a song for you on St. Patrick's Day.
And John K16 said, "Can you sing?"
Nope. If I went on Britain's Got Talent, I'd be laughed off the stage.
And John K16 said, "No singing, Jason. I'm a singer."
Really? I like Phantom of the Opera. I'll sing that if I don't get 40 likes. As a punishment to everyone.
Page SQG. Welcome to my channel. Page SQG said, "Hi."
Hello Robert, how are you? Where in this glorious world do you come from? Oh, 24 likes, thank you everyone. 17 more. Otherwise I will sing.
And John K16 said, "No more likes in the chat. Please sparkles, like and subscribe if you have done it."
Hey John, you definitely don't want us to sing, do you? M42 to the M5, these lanes.
At John K16, said, afternoon, Robert.
Report of collision, great.
At John K16, said, stay home, stay home. Let's get 50 likes, thumbs up, sign everyone. You can do it. Stay home, stay home.
Wow, getting 50 would be amazing. M42, these two lanes. Overtaking cars.
At John K16, said, trucking delivery truck pickup truck Jason is driving live in Newport this Tuesday afternoon. I've nearly finished my hot chocolate, John. Yeah, just pull in front and brake. I'm trying to do it. You can't park there, mate. At John K16, said, trucking Jason is joining M42 to Wales from England.
Few pickups on that. Oh, 25, thank you everyone. 16 to go, and I beat my record. Woohoo! And I promise I won't sing. But only if I get 41.
John K16 said, YT smash that like thumbs up sign button, thumbs up sign, everyone YT. And John K16 said, 26.
Oh, is it 26? I thought it looked like 25 on here. Well, hey! So 15 more, and I promise I won't sing.
And John K16 said, hello David.
Hiya, David. Oh, it's getting warmer. 18 degrees right now.
And John K16 said, that's warm inside.
It's too warm. Too warm.
And David Wookie 2346. Welcome to my channel. And David Wookie 2346 said, NC truck driver 247 and on my way live.
And what, you're from New Zealand, mate?
2346 said, work. At rents 5,825 said, just right.
All the best people are truck drivers, or ex-truck drivers, or wannabe truck drivers. That's a few ambulances going northbound. Oh. I don't know if you can tell, but that truck on the left steaming a little bit. God.
And John K16 said, welcome New Zealand, flag of New Zealand.
M42 services 13 mile. That means I'm just under 100 mile to go. Woohoo! Yes, I'm going to go to Newport truck stop.
And John K16 said, I am off now. Take care. Everyone safe drive, Jason.
Thank you very much, John. I'll see you later. Don't forget to buy your eggs.
At Oliver Q7H said, Hi, John.
How's the cat, Oliver? Still trying to jump on the keyboard or controller when you're playing the game? Silly cat.
At John K16 said, Oliver, see you soon. At Oliver Q7H said, still on my desk.
Oh. Oh, 26 likes. 15 more, guys, and I'll beat my record. Woohoo!
At Oliver Q7H said, 27 likes.
Ah, mine must be one behind for some reason. So that's 14. I need 14 more to beat my record. Woohoo! Then I've got what, 2 hours drive time left? Otherwise I'm gonna sing, and no one wants to hear Jason sing. Very bumpy road. What was that, 28? Ooh, thank you everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you. 13 more, otherwise he'll give us to sing. 13 more and I've beat my record. You can't park there, mate. So now it should be junction, where am I? 15 for the M5. Southwest M5. M5, 8 minutes. If anyone knows any funny jokes, just drop them in the chat. After you've done a like, of course. Oh, speed camera on the bridge. You can't park there, mate. Too much passing on the right side. That's the fast lane. In the UK, driving would drive on the left. So I'm currently in the slow lane. No problem, mate. I'll see you later. I'll be driving for about another hour and a half. It's definitely getting hotter. It's now 18.5 degrees. $29 likes as well. Ooh. I'm 11 away from hitting my all-time high. 30 likes. Thank you, everyone. If we can get to 41, beat me all-time record. Otherwise, I may have to sing, and you don't want that. Junction 15, 65 minutes. You can't park there, mate. Hello there, welcome from where? Sierra Leone. Wow, what's the weather like there? As you can see, it's quite a nice day in the UK today. Near Gloucester, about 40 miles to the M5, and then over the bridge, the 7th bridge over to Wales. Not doing bad on time. Just over an hour away, about an hour. It's 19 degrees right now. Whew. Hot. I come off this road, I think it's only 10 to 15 mile left. And it should be early enough that the truck stop is pretty much empty. So I'll be able to get parked no problem, hopefully. Well, yeah, it's been a long day of driving. How much I've done? Oh, not too bad. So far, I've done 5 hours and 15 minutes driving. And this stream's been up 5 hours. Minus the lagging bit in the middle. Evesham. Cheltenham, 8 mile away.
At Oliver Q7H said, "Do you think John will come back, or is he here?"
He may come back after he's been shopping. He left what, about 30 minutes ago? Oh, he has an ambulance. A wee little Fiat. Thank you very much. Silly man. Oh, disconnected. Hurry, everyone, push! Faster, faster! Oh, come on, more horses! Hopefully, what am I at now? 31, so 10 more, and then I'll beat my own personal record, which would be amazing. But I've only got about an hour left, so I'd need everyone's help to smash that like. But even then, 30 is not bad. Not bad at all. Another speed camera. Wow. That's the third one on this road. M48 way, use M4 west. Not London. M5 junction 11. That's my junction. Emergency works. Junction 15, 20 minutes. Oh, 32. 9 more and I've beat my target. Thank you for the likes. Oh, bad accident on that side of the road. Looks like 4 cars involved. Ouch. Minutes. Sorry mate, you've got your indicator on. Because you're on your phone. Get off your phone. There.